I see, so you were starving.
Yes, I quite literally just said I'm going to go live. Well, I know what's going to say. I know I'm late. Hi, Ryu. You instinctively paid the 1,250 with absolutely no hesitation. Might as well. The Final Fantasy Tag Set never stop me. No, bonking me.
Fair enough.
It did. Oh yeah, and you also get a free one. That's your free one. Have fun. You're welcome. Alrighty, I need to get a I need to get a pin message in chat. Redeems 5 times more due to story time.
Story time.
Story time. Can I actually pin that through OBS? Huh, I can. Weird. Alright,
yes,
to my
but
browser.
it's a bit weird on whether or not it stays there permanently.
I'll do it through browser. Unless you've already got the stream up and then you can
I'm opening it now.
Who gets there first?
I love how I search chip and one of the first things that Firefox recommends in like the search is archipelago. It's like, how the fuck?
Jesus Christ, we haven't done one of those in at least a year.
To be fair, I was looking at archipelago stuff because I saw the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer and got interested.
Ooh. Alrighty.
But then I saw that one of the mods I want to use is not compatible with it, or at least the launcher.
Oh yeah, I managed to get it. Bye-bye. And then, because I'm grey, hide for myself. Alrighty, time to get notifications out. But yeah, obviously, for those who don't know, story time in Final Fantasy gets serious, so redeems are 5 times more, for the time being. At least during Final Fantasy streams.
Yep.
Basically the same thing what we did at the end of Shadowbringers.
Yep.
Yummers.
Yummers.
FF14 today. Endwalker MSQs. A note to all, redeems cost 5 times more due to serious story time. So, yeah, people can actually still do the redeems, but you have to pay through the nose for them. Notification time. Why have I been pinged? Why did you ping me for that? Oh my god, hi Polar Bear, hi! Don't you call on free me. Also, why don't you change your name on Discord or Twitch? You're confusing me. Stop having different usernames. Ago, I swear to fuck if that's a ping from you. One from Baku, one from Ryu. I'm gonna get you both.
I haven't pinged yet.
Yet.
Well, I might find something relevant. It's either emotional damage or a funny.
I've already been emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I have I don't know if you saw any of my posts with the Final Fantasy cards. For the M2
no,
set.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I've already been emotional damaged. Alrighty, Macari's... Misty... Hey Chip, wanna hear a funny joke? Go ahead, go on, I dare. Go on, go on. You may have one. About setting myself up, Catch Card has trouble capturing 1440p, switch 2, and I don't have much time to fix it. Well, I mean, you don't need to capture in 2K.
But you don't understand. The Switch 2 gets up to 4K resolution.
I mean, yeah, sure, but you don't need to capture at that resolution.
Also, I have to say, I have seen RT gameplay through the fucking like welcome tour. You know, the thing that's meant to show off stuff about the new console that you have to fucking pay for.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like $10 for like what you got for free on the Wii with like Wii Sports.
Oh, I see.
But the worst part is that 90% of the interactable stuff is like, we are now going to tell you, like talk at you about this feature of the Switch 2.
Hey, sir.
Okay, here is a quiz. And it's like, this feels like those like safety orientation videos that you kind of skip through at work and just hope to hell that you pick the right answers, like enough right answers to pass.
I mean, honestly, when I was working for my ISP, and they basically were saying, yeah, we trust you all to be, you know, already computer literate and, you know, security oriented.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, it was a mistake because 2 people were automatically filled, like literally already.
Yeah.
They just basically said, we don't have much time today, so just do the quiz.
Yeah.
And obviously because
the fucking Switch 2 welcome tour is depressing as all sin. Like the mini games that they have that are actually mini games, they're not tech demos.
Oh god,
because the vast majority of like the interactable stuff is them yelling at you, going like, "Hey, this is not a mini game; it's a tech demo."
It's not a mini game; it's a tech demo. However, answer this quiz.
Yeah. Like the mini games were shit. The tech demos were, well, tech demos. Like the tech demos were okay from what I saw, but like. Don't get the welcome tour. You don't need it.
Yeah.
It's a waste of money. It's a legitimate waste of money.
Yeah, just don't get it then. Hey, Shade, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I quite literally just got set up. I just got set up. I just switched scenes. Hello there. How's it going? Boo Shade, kick him out? No. How about we kick Bacco out? Everybody, exclamation mark vote kick Vagrant Bakafu.
I'm just gonna go fish.
You know what? That's valid. Unfortunately, for some reason, it doesn't seem to be working. Why?
How dare you?
I have the application open.
I want my chance at non-pizza left beef.
I'll reopen it. Alrighty. Chip, that happened to me. Well, I may need to, you know, re-log in. Alrighty, real quick. Shade, thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. Yeah, I know. I'll sort it in a second. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna give Shade a nice little shout out, and then I'm going to show everybody who came in my nice little raid video, and then I will get fish working during that time. Alrighty, be right back. Shade, what were you playing today?
Life's overrated.
Like,
It did it
Kirsty was the
again.
only person in the room clapping.
Dear God in heaven, what are you?
It did it again. I fixed that.
Oh, you take no damage. Oh, you take no damage. Okay.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, this was
maybe
a
the
mistake.
random chance
This
just
might have
so
been a
happens to
mistake.
Pick the one.
Why is
Oh wait, no, you're talking about the
the
triple shout out.
double? Yeah, the double shout out in chat for some reason. I fixed that. Well, I'm smart, I promise. But yeah, Shade, I hope you had fun with Armored Core. What were you doing? A new game plus
Okay, I got it. What do you want now?
punch only run?
Want a taste?
Oh,
Jeez.
Jesus. Okay.
You absolute masochist.
It's not the trailer. Oh.
Well, I hope you had fun. Alrighty, I'm going to fix the fishing minigame. Everybody who came in from Shade, I have a nice little radio video for you, so I'm just going to switch scenes out. Chip A and B are swapped on your controller. Alphas absolutely everywhere. More alphas. Bruh. This one's trying their best. Are you okay down there? Little chocobo pillars on the end.
I voted to shit on your crops.
Excuse me? What the fuck is going on with me right now? Everything is normal. Moving on.
Splatoon was the original Squid Games.
You just blew my mind. He didn't remember chat. And boink. There he goes. Bye-bye! I was saying things. Alrighty. So, the fishing minigame is fixed. You're welcome. There was nothing wrong with it. I turned it off and on again, and that fixed it. What do you mean? You know what? Shit yourself. Hi, Pup. Hi, Pup Dust. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing good today. As you can see, I'm having existential crisis. Oh, God. Alrighty. Let me try doing it myself. Okay. I'm gonna reduce the size of it. Done. Can somebody exclamation mark fish in chat for us? Hey, Kage. But yeah, Pub Dusk, I'm doing good today. Okay, it did work. It's just obviously you on cooldown. Thanks, Baku. Alrighty, fishing minigame fixed. So, don't we love having technical issues?
It isn't a VTuber stream without technical difficulties.
Yay! But basically, I switched a few things in OBS over the weekend, so
That was a mistake.
I mean, yeah, it's not even a stream without tech issues. So true. Alrighty, where do we need to go for this? To the Baldesian Annex.
You okay there?
Yeah. I need to do like voice training before stream to, you know, like,
Yeah, you need to do some fucking warm-ups.
yeah, like, all right, time to go. La 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 la. La 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 li 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 li.
La-li-lo-li-lo. La-li-lo-li-lo.
Oh my god, Kryle, hi!
It's a cutscene.
As the heavens burn. Though you and Kryle both have news to share, hers is perhaps the more urgent. And then cutscene time. So, have you learned all more of the final days? Oh, yep, quite a bit actually. Then the
Yeah, we
journey
know exactly what caused it.
was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, in the first, yep, crap, yep.
Yeah, I mean, you had to go to the first to get the Crystal Tower in order to go back in time. I mean, like, you had to get the Crystal Tower that you time travel.
Uh-huh. Events here have taken a turn for the worse. Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alizé and Alphino have been travelling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locos Aminos is one of the worst affected. Frankrid, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. Yeah, basically, Unsar. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating. Still, but a drop in the bucket at best. Aiden, what? You heard. In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Idolin in the Ethereal Sea. But to no avail. Well, Kryle, about that. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You'll also recall the proposal issued by Mesha Folshino to the people of Radat-san. Following their discussion, VeeTuber declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far, so good. But that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Uh-oh. That's not good. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alizé, Estinian, and Graha travelled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with. Now, the final days have come to Garlemald. I see. Well, shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Folshino. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link show went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference. I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. Oh boy. It was only a matter of time.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Kelter. Good morning to you. Hope you slept well. Already 2 camp broken glass. Actually, I can just click this one, but yeah. Would you like another friend to tag along? I mean, if you want to follow us, by all means do so. But, right now, we are in Garlemald. Oh, it's a solo instance right off the bat, I see.
Oh.
Makes sense, though.
Well, I am switching to Dark Knight. Because I very much do not like doing the Endwalker solo instance stuff.
As a healer, understandable. Well,
yep.
Sage, specifically.
I will for certain ones, but like, I don't want to do it for this one.
Understandable. Kelter,
I can't remember what this one is, but I get the feeling it's going to be a lot of fighting.
Oh yeah, of course. Be prepared for anything, basically what they've said.
Yep.
Kelter, so with the Final Fantasy XIV streams, I do them with Argo, and tomorrow I'll be doing it with Baku. So I'm good for extra people.
I might
at the
actually
moment.
be available tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
I can't guarantee anything yet until I actually show up, so...
Assume it's up in the air still.
Yeah.
Makes sense. But yeah, apologies, Kelter. I know you want to join the VC with me, and I really do appreciate the amount of people that actually want to join me. But yeah, these streams I do with Argo. And it's probably better not to crowd the VC with more people. But if I'm doing side content and anything like that, then yeah, by all means, I would be glad to have more people. Oh yeah, of course, if we do get a dungeon, because next one will be 89,
yep.
which is a fair while down the road, but yeah. Anyway. Oh, you're here. We're not a moment too soon. Skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that our Form's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. So, from what I'm hearing with the amount of people that came here at once, then that brought the final days.
I feel like it may have just been coincidental.
Yeah, cause and effect sort of thing. You can't really always assume it's linked. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees came to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Several cutscenes will in sequence. Quite participate in battle. Progress will be saved. Oh, it's a big solo instance like the like Thancred one. I see.
So, like the Thancred one and like the final solo instance of Shadowbringers.
Alrighty.
Where you played as every single scion in Cartano.
That was cool. I love that one.
Yeah.
Commence battle for As the Heavens Burn. This is a level 88 solo instance. Even though it's still an 87 quest. Is it an 87 quest?
I believe so, but it's one of those things where the level sync like a level above.
Oh yeah. Earlier on the Magna Glacies.
I believe it's Magna Glacius.
Is it?
Yeah, Garlemald's weird like that, remember, it's Latin.
Yeah, stop being Latin, god damn it. Get him, Thancred.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
Oh, thanks, Falchino. Very cool.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
You're not exactly the bastion
Come,
of hope.
we must
Falchino.
build a line of defense.
Oh my god, Astinian, hi!
Leave the fighting to us, Father.
He's your church.
You must lead the people to safety.
Just how? Well, he LB'd in here, of course.
Have you heard of something called jump? It's very far.
Wait, do we actually get to play as Astinian and Alpha now again? Ooh.
I wouldn't be surprised because this is earlier.
Yeah.
So we're probably playing as
I
a
can
bunch
handle
of
this
Scions.
pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Yep, we're going to be playing as
And we're
Astinian.
playing as
Yeah.
Alpha now.
Oh, wait, what? Tented refugees?
As
Yeah,
you
we
wish,
zoomed
my
in
little
on
lord.
Alpha now. We're playing as Alpha now.
See, Falchino, this is why you should bring your own... Oh, yeah. You should have bring your own, yeah, haha. But they are currently on Alphino's back. Was it sent to Kel? No, we are on Marlborough.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Alright. I need to replace my headset battery real quick. God damn it.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, that's just fucked up.
Those who can stand, come with me.
But yeah, we are on Marlborough.
You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
Yes, we are in solo instance currently.
Yep.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Oh, hi, Justinian. I like the way you said you didn't want to play as a healer.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't want to play a Sage for this because it'll take too long. And then it's like, oh,
Play as a
you're
Sage.
playing as a Sage. Fuck off.
but not hard enough!
He is the Ashore Dragoon. Alrighty. One down. God, I love this, didn't you?
Someone, please!
What?
Eyeball.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Yeah.
Wait, that's
Uh-huh.
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Euless, our beloved.
In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later.
For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better!
Wait, we're gonna be playing as
For
Euless?
Garlemald has her pride!
That would actually be kind of cool.
Of that I've no doubt.
Down.
Oh, hey, it's Graha.
You are a
I
heading.
was there too.
You are a heading cutscene.
Ah, damn it.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Accept it, Fortunal.
Oh!
Hey, Tricky.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
God damn it, Alistair. You can't
Think a
red mage your way
withdrawal
through everything.
Might be in order.
You can damn well try.
Sod
She
that.
has gusto.
You know who
True.
would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured
Also,
by their
gotta love
former
the fact
friends.
that in order
That'd
to
be beyond
reference you
cruel.
in a voice
These
cutscene, it's
beasts
like, you know
must
who.
fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Have we done a role quest for this expansion? No, not yet. It's Red Alpha now. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh god, I just get a simplified red mage. Okay.
Yeah. It's painful playing as Alice because don't get your actual red mage rotation.
No, Midnight, you're a cutie.
Not today.
Yeah, Graha, I need to still keep an eye on your HP, so don't go too far away, would you? Oh wait, I mean he is healing himself, so I guess he's fine.
Yeah.
You can play... What?
I'm not done yet.
To worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
I love the way I've still got my,
On guard.
I've still got my regular bar in the background. Surge of Hours is a magic card that gets +1/+1 when you target it with spells, and then you can remove 5 counters at a time, and for each set of 5 you get an extra 10. Oh!
The barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Jesus, okay. I declare it my turn again.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Actually, while I'm in this, I'm going to run the ads real quick.
I remember
because I
you
can see
from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
that I can pause this one. Alrighty, I'm going to run the ads here, and then we will continue when the ads are done, because I don't want to keep stacking snoozes just in case. Can't see beast tribes. Oh, you were still in New Game Plus. I see. But yeah, I didn't even know it was a magic card, and I don't know all magic card effects off by heart because I do play, but I don't play that often, sort of thing. I don't know everything. No game funny. And that obviously the new Final Fantasy set is absolutely scary. But it is fun. It's very fun. And speaking of, later at nearer the end of the stream, I do have some magic cards to open. I have Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Play Booster set. So I have 9 packs to open. Unfortunately, I couldn't get any more product at my locals. They were out of stock, sadly. Though I am looking forward to it. And obviously I can supplement my deck a bit more.
I will be right back.
Okay. You couldn't actually get any Final Fantasy cards Damn, sorry, Noel. I'll make sure not to open the spoiler card. Well, I mean, you can open it. It's just I can't open it. Well, I mean, I can open it. I just can't look at the back of it. That's literally it. Alrighty. Welcome back from Stinky Agile, peeps.
Ah, you're from Pelicar's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Ouchie.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
And this is why I don't watch trailers.
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Oh my god, hi!
Oh,
That isn't me, is it?
I'm back.
Oh! Argo, as soon as you said I'm back, the
Yeah.
It came up with the choice, and the first one is I'm back. There's no shot. That was the timing.
That was some great timing on my part. That was my mistake.
Ty. Please, close stream. Yeah, have a good day, Ty. Have a good day. I'm sorry. This is big spoilers for you right now.
Precisely why you should never skip your squad regimen.
Why is that one of the options?
Mandeville, probably.
Probably.
Godbert really enjoys his squat regimen.
They really do. But the question I have here is, we went in a rush at all. We were just casually RP walking through the snow.
Look, you gotta make your dramatic entrance. While Alizé is talking, you kind of want to interrupt her with your presence.
Yeah, true.
I can look after myself, you know.
He's nuts.
Okay, give me a second. I forgot there's something which I need to...
Everything's in order? I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
Oh, a trio for the ages.
In the coming battle, you will fight as Chip Skoploinky. Really?
Oh my god! We're role playing. In the coming battle, you will role play as yourself. Also, gotta love the fact that depending on what you actually pick, like bring into the solo instance, Raha will job change right then and there.
Oh yeah, he flexes.
Yeah, because he's your tank, but because I'm a tank, he changed to healer for me.
I see. That's cool.
Just the beginning.
Also, no, I have turned off sound alerts manually, so if you claim them, you will be wasting your bits. Please do not do that.
Or do. Waste your money.
Please don't waste your money.
I had a
Waste your
feeling
money.
I'd find you here. This should be the last
I
of
mean,
the worst
most
troublemakers.
a decent
With
chunk of the
me.
sound alerts are 0.1.
I know, but some of them aren't. Oh wait, I don't need to focus on healing anymore. Alpha knows here, duh.
Damn you!
I will say I'm not looking at chat that much because obviously I'm focusing on the battle.
Leave the healing to me.
I don't have thoughts. Shut up.
More dots!
I'm in your debt.
Oh, shit. Oh, guess I'm just hardcasting that, huh?
Now, where were
Minus 5 DKPS.
What?
Old meme. It's where the note, the more dots meme came from.
Oh, I see. It's a running joke, Helter. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Way back when Chip used to play Bard.
Okay, now if you say that again, Midnight, I am banning you. No hesitation.
Yoinky sploinky the dots.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
No, I am not bad. You just absolutely fucking had me if I dropped my dots for 0.5 seconds.
Okay, but let's be real though. You kind of forgot sometimes that your dots were off cooldown.
You're off cooldown.
I know.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated, but will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Exactly. I'm Jaws, our beloved.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon.
There we go. Some
Join
alerts
us
have been
on our
profiled.
journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to Old Charlian. Please.
Like I said, you can do the redeems if you want to, but you
We
can't
would be
pay for the
fools to
nurse for them.
refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
You're fine, Kelter. Don't worry. I know you've only come into the streams recently.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald
Yeah, it's an old meme,
will
but
only
it
bring
checks
them
out.
more. Short though it may be.
How dare you? That's an old meme, but it checks out.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Time to do a recursive meme.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Oh boy, I forgot that this cutscene was right here.
More of them.
I don't play a black mage yet.
Yes.
Holy tongue boy. Oh, okay. Hi.
Yep.
Hi, Xenos.
Xenos? Here?
I mean, honestly, I saw it coming.
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Your toxic ex-boyfriend, yeah? No, so true.
No, that's the thing. He thinks he's your ex. You
Why
are
have you
pretty
come?
certain you have never been in a relationship before.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
The amount of times this guy's been blue-balled, I feel bad for him.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
We can fix him.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Really said, what can I do to get your attention? Notice me, senpai.
Yep.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
Damn.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Basically, you're not the warrior of light. Who are you?
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily
It's
power
weird
becomes
how
the
he's
tool
just
of the
straight up spitting facts
self-righteous.
right now.
I know, right?
Like, he is
How the
talking
people's
complete
justice
sense right
was
now.
merely a means
And
to
normally
their
he's a
ends.
madman.
Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Don't do it, Eulus. Don't do it, Eulus.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
You say that, Eulus, but you'd be stomped by Xenos. Calm down.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness
I think that's why he was
again.
talking about another tragedy. He knows he would fucking die.
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Not even a witty retort. Damn.
Yeah, the fact that there was no witty retort means that hit him.
Yeah, basically, young sir.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Oh no, the body count doesn't mean anything.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Hey, Starshay.
That fucking look Fortunal had. It's just, oh god.
Oh god, I love Estinian. Especially the relationship what he and Alfno have.
Yep.
Well, I mean, even Alizé as well, but obviously Alfno a bit more.
To be fair though, the entirety of Heaven's Word was basically Estinian, Alphino, and Iceheart go on a grand adventure.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just say you're proud already.
I forgot to change my plate link. This is awkward.
Huh? What, did you have a link on your adventurer plate or something?
Yeah, I forgot to. I had it changed to.
I mean, I've never checked
the
your
Elpis
adventurer
outfit.
plate. Oh, I see.
I said glamour plate, not adventurer plate.
I see.
Oh, so I see that fucking prize dungeon mount behind us.
Oh, hi, Kelta.
Get out of here with that. Shoo.
Is he
Dawn
flexing?
Trail. Yeah,
Oh,
the Dawn Trail.
Right, I see.
Treasure mount.
Yeah, definitely be careful with mounts that are shown.
Yeah, that one isn't spoilery, but it's
Oh,
like,
no,
okay,
no, no.
look at Mr. Moneybags over here flexing their Dawn Trail treasure mounts.
On a slot in strength materia. What? Huh?
Oh god. No, do not bring up those materials ever again.
Huh? What is he
Back in the
talking
Realm
about?
Reborn days, you had you had material for strength, intelligence, wisdom, constitute. Like you had D&D stat.
Oh, I see.
Materials. You can search for them.
What? They're still in the market board?
On the market board.
So people can still get their hands on them, or
yeah,
not?
Like the attributes of strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence, and mind.
Oh my god.
Because that was actually
bodyguard Frothgar at your service. So true.
Anyway.
Yes, before we continue though, we've got a lot of people here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Alphino. But the final day should manifest here too. After everything these people have suffered, it's a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful. I love the way you're trying to hug Graha, but he's not there for you.
I mean, they're managing to pet Graha, but they need to like scooch a little bit forward in order to hug Graha.
Anyway, Euless hasn't been around in a while. Who's Euless?
Me. It's been a while since we last spoke. For some time, I was not myself. Lucy and the others told me what happened that night, and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the lengths you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. And most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done and continue to do so for the sake of my people.
You're welcome. Hi, Lucia. At the very least, I'm glad our own members are accounted for. What? Is that all you have to say?
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow. Ever a silver lining kind of girl, aren't you, Lucia?
Jesus. Oh, boy.
Yeah, the girl has like...
We haven't had Fortuno in a non-voice cutscene before.
Huh.
That's wild, actually. Alrighty.
Yeah.
I'll take him.
In a fight, right?
I also thought you were going to say something else with my silence, but you know what? Entirely fair. Everyone should check out the YouTube series called Remnants of the Realm. It's about various contents that are no longer available in 14. Ah.
Yeah. Ah, I see. You're taking a selfie right now with Lucia.
Although I will say, Kelter, if you want to do emotes and stuff, do make sure to send them off in the chat log.
Yeah, you're currently spamming the chat log with patching the air.
This is the contingent space of operations, I take it? Yeah, it is. Fortunal, thank you. Congratulations.
Okay.
Alright, Graha.
Well, it's Estinian.
Oh, I mean, I was doing them...
You walked up to Estinian and then you fucking
No. I was doing them from right to left. You know this. But obviously, Alizé would have been next, but that would have completed the quest.
Okay,
right,
but you walked right up to Estinian and then it's like, oh, hey, Graha. It's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, bro?
You know, fine. I'll skip through his... There we go. Estinian.
We couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the first showed up. Now, Graha. Though there'll be time later to discuss your journey to the First, there's one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarium?
Yes, we did. Careful, Mount.
Lena and Beck both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they should express such similar sentiments, identical in fact, but their advice is duly noted. It's almost as if they know you, Graha.
I know, right? Torn between buying 1 or 2 mounts. Which ones do you want?
Why not both?
Money.
Fuck your money.
Don't fuck the money. The new one on Mega Shiba? Mega Shiba. No bias
Mega
at all.
Shiba.
Argo has me at gunpoint. I mean, no bias at all. Also, I'm ready when you are.
To see Zeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first things that came to mind. Looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again.
I get a new weapon.
Find it great how mine's slightly bigger than yours.
Is that because of
I don't know.
Slight height difference, I guess?
I think I might actually be taller, yeah.
I was gonna say you both Roths.
Yeah, but might be a short Roth versus a tall one.
Oh, y'all just slouched. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, there's a slight height difference, I guess.
Yeah, if Kelta stood upright, then we'd be the same height. Okay, yeah, scoliosis. Seriously though, what is with Hrothgar and like just being hunched, like at least male Hrothgar and being hunched over so grievously?
I don't know. Quite literally, probably just that scoliosis.
But scoliosis is when the spine goes sideways, not. Like,
I feel like it could go in any. I feel like it could go in any direction.
You know, that's a good point. I don't know. I just know that rods get put in place to straighten out the spine again, which makes it very awkward to get an MRI because you'll be yeeted. Okay.
Just lay on.
Yeah, get rid of that mount.
Kelta, I'm actually saying it seriously. Please stop showing mounts off. Please be careful with anything. I don't want to see anything new. If it's Dawn Trail content, don't show it.
That was Endwalker content.
Yeah, please just.
Experienced yet?
Yeah, don't. Lucia is taking stock of the present situation.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Yeah, I just want to focus on story, Kelta, so just be careful with just dumb summon mounts.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
It's okay.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. and you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Cut to black, so we don't have to explain it all.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Maybe I'll just disable fish completely.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab
Sorry,
them in the
Nekora.
back.
I'll refund you for that.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
I've refunded it to you, Nekora.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Really, Fortuno? How dense are you? We already promised not to.
To be fair, we have had a habit of promising one thing and then doing stuff behind the forum's back.
You know what? Valid. Yeah, fair.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Now we get to tell our story. Flick.
Did you hear something just now?
No. You... I mean, even though I'm a Makote as well.
It's the scene.
Oh, they're back! Oh, what? Oh, no.
My favorite character.
Oh, I see. He's putting... Oh, God.
Where is this stars blasted pudding?
Fucking big way.
Right in
We
the
all love Pudding Way.
final bears moment. How the frick did they get down here, though? Did they just
They have to
teleport?
teleport her.
Yeah, okay. Funny field trip, yeah.
Dawn may banish even the darkest
Orionche,
night.
hi!
And to this bitter
Oh,
climb
you are not
bring
wearing the right
warmth
clothes
and
for here.
comfort.
They've come to harvest your
Tis
souls.
heartening
Yeah.
to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable grounds.
Aren't you cold? Immediately start shivering. Yes.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
The
And
impending
it's not like there will ever be a better time.
Impending doom.
What with the aforementioned doom?
doom.
Marvelous, they say, yet not an
Doom.
ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Let them have the pudding.
Love them.
Yeah.
They have a little
Maybe
pudding.
consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom.
I was going to say, yeah, they are so nonchalant about the current
As I was
apocalypse.
saying, should you require
Why
any
are they just
assistance
letting
with
Pudding Way wander off?
whatever, we
I
are
don't
at
know.
your
Go
disposal.
on. They can take care of themselves.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip,
Apparently,
and a jump
Oriange's
towards resolving to do better.
terrible
So
at baking.
please, show us how. Help us help you.
Yeah, bro's going to be an icicle in a minute.
Forgive me,
Oh yeah.
but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
What do you mean, Fortuno, that you've never...
Hello, well met.
He's
You'd
never
be a
seen them
member of the
before.
Forum, would you? It's an honor
was
and
only
a pleasure
last year,
to meet
remember?
you at last.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
Yeah, sure, living way.
I bid you
Fucking
welcome
ego on this
to our
rabbit.
star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped.
Oh, I
'Twas
see.
with
yeah.
reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for
Hey,
habitation.
Star Watcher.
Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their
Pudding Way's
earnest
just
desire to come
wandering in
hither.
circles in the background.
And I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have a few back.
God.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Holding way.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
The fuck did you just say?
I
I
dare
in the
say you'll warm up
conversation for
quickly
long
once
enough,
you're aboard
putting
the
me does
airship.
like a full loop
Sat
around
shoulder to
the
shoulder
entire
with our
group.
recovered friends.
God. There they are. It's like when you meow at a cat and they just look at you like, what the fuck did you just say?
Yeah.
Hey, Cinny. Bunny-filled Wednesday. Uh-huh. Oh, God, I just... Oh, right. We're in the forum now.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I believe you're.
Yes, I am.
Urianger is like the one. The one scion that you have.
So, out of all that, you know what you still haven't been able to confirm?
What?
Where the fuck Growing Way is?
Yeah, Growing Way's still fucking dead. I have him crossed off until we find him again, like in the MSQ.
Alrighty, before I do Urianger, I don't want to stack snoozes again, so obviously I'm going to run the ads here when people get back from Stinky Stonky Agile. We will continue. But yeah, after the solo... Actually, was it a solo instance? Yes, it was. Where we had to do, like, mini fights against the Lockritz. Obviously, we kicked Growing Way's ass. And, yeah. They've just been crossed off the list until found again.
Yeah, we fucking killed them when they tried to stop us, and they haven't come back since, so we have to assume they are actually fucking dead.
And this isn't even a question, and I don't want to know. Oh, God.
There's a funny moment later on that I can't wait to experience.
I'm guessing Urianger is going to be happier now that he's actually in warmer climates. Assuming it is actually warm here, because this is a coastal city, and I know how blistery windy they can get. But yeah, God, I love putting away. We already saw them up at Bestways. On the moon, but this is the first time we've seen them actually go full on to you know, want food. I bet Urianger is going to tell us that they went over to the cafeteria. Well, I forgot what they were called in Shalian.
The final stand.
That's it.
Or the last stand. The fucking like cafe burger joint that actually has good food. Yeah, the last stand, because it's a joke, is like, this is the last stand of culinary resistance in the Charlian Forum.
Hey, Puddingway, do you want some Archon loaf?
No.
Alrighty,
Your body
peeps.
will disintegrate.
Welcome back from Stonky Agile. God, I dare say Masha Falchino was as nonplussed.
Nonplussed.
Actually, is it nonplussed or nonplussed?
Nonplussed.
As we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? You may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures. Here we are summoned to the Brewster. Alright, do we actually have... No, we don't! Get fucked, I guess. You okay back there?
Yeah, just answering. What the fuck? Okay, just answering some messages.
Oh,
there was
right.
someone in Tita's outfit.
Hog frog. We know where that's going. Actually, to the annex first. Back on the Final Fantasy XIV grind, indeed. Sorry, the gring.
Gring.
Nekari, you are paying 1,250 every single time for those.
Yes.
I know. I guess berry inflation is not a good deterrent.
This is why I recommended 50.
What, times by 50?
Yeah, times by 50. Because clearly 5 times is too cheap. Oh, Jesus.
5 times is too cheap? Even though you only earn...
For this shit, it seems so.
220 every hour. So that is at least 5-ish hours of watching the stream for one single claim. This is why I'll never use TTS or sound alerts, I've learned. Wrong. Alrighty, I'm in the cutscene. I go.
Yep. Hold.
Hey.
Sorry.
Oh.
Not that I'm complaining, Orianche, but I was expecting to see you quite so. I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon.
Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of the fairies, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporits a desire to avert our beloved star's demise.
Kryl tells us you've obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news. I've news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings certainly be of greater interest, and so I'd rather hear them first. To what revelations did Highland's Elpis flower lead?
Oh boy! So, we time traveled back to the world unsundered. And yeah, we met quite a lot of the Asians, or the Ancients, and it was... Long story short, shit was weird.
Also, we accidentally were responsible for Behemoth, but let's not focus on that.
And the Gigantoads. Oh boy. So yeah, obviously everybody's memories got wiped as well.
Well, except for now.
Except for now. And us.
Yes.
And yeah, that's obviously what will end as well. Dynamis, or the thing. What was it called in?
Rakasha.
Yes. Hyphenates was like really, really pretty. Yeah, they were.
Yep.
Then this Dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, it's all but proves Ndana's theory. We're an entity, though, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of Ether. Well, about that, Alphino.
But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamism of its great expanse.
Well, about that, Alizé.
Meteor. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Atheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteor. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteor and we deliver the world for the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteor escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Hydaelyn.
We did
the
hear
implications
from...
of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Vana you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share the knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Atheris, not to stay.
So, when we came back from the past, we obviously heard from Vana to say there was a connection between the two timelines now.
Yep.
Suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteor? But Vana, I know, would never give up.
Yep.
That's my impression, too. Otherwise, she couldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition?
We must find a means to reach Meteor. I mean, for fuck's sake, Alphino. She's in space, what do you expect?
Just hitch a ride on Omega.
Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Hydaelyn must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Ironwald and other echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Anti-Tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the year since abandoning it, Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home.
Knock knock. Oh,
who's Ojika?
I am.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the forum. Your presence is required in the rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus.
and father was able to persuade them.
Uh-huh. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Yeah, Tataru? Oh god, everybody's here.
Yeah,
alright.
everyone's here.
I'm going left to right.
Okay.
So, Orion J first. 'Twas Hydaelyn's commandment that in the event Zodiac should perish, the Loperids were to deliver the people of Epheres from harm. Though that be the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and a means of its traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Meteon, we would do well to heed their counsel. Basically, listen to the Loperids. Stinian. You gonna do?
Yeah, sorry.
You need to take a break for a few.
I'm good for now. But after we go through this round of conversation, yes, I need a break. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives. But it's like we discussed at the Great Work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant. They fight. Either way, it is our right to choose.
Correct.
And now for Alize. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts on the Magna Glacius didn't go unnoticed.
Alfinu. Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out. To the Rostra. Harry. I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. The Rostra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my distance. That's not the name of it, Tataru, but you aren't wrong. I love the way they capitalized that as well.
Yeah.
Grail. After you left for Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Hydaelyn using the Opus flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in a confrontation with Van Daniel, and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. Ishtola.
Master Matsuya has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the ethereal sea. Of course, as the custodian of the anti-tower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result, she has a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company, you understand.
I wonder what she said. Holy
Those motherfuckers are gonna kill! These motherfuckers are killing all my lilies! Blab, blab, blab!
Banquet.
After sending Graha and Astinia back to Garlemald, I stayed in Locus Amonis for a time. Being an imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. To what safety can be found in a world coming to an end. And Graha.
Graha.
To think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul to the distant past. Fancy witnessed and helped shape me and hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends and a future Iron Maid, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Umbral Calamity averted. In this timeline, at least. Too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Etheris now.
I'm kind of surprised that... Well, I'm kind of surprised that surprised Gra, considering what he did.
To be fair though, like his jump with the Crystal Tower was like
100 years?
200-ish years into the past. While we made a jump to the fucking beginning of to
everything near enough.
Yeah.
We don't know the exact time frame, but at least 2.
To what? That's the question.
Yes. Alrighty. Argo, you said you needed a break, so I'm going to go and be right back.
I need a short break.
I will be back in about 10 minutes myself. Give Argo a bit of time to recoup. Everybody, go take care of yourselves as well. Go get a drink, go get something to snack on. The Degvi and the sheep will be back soon. TM. And a Deck V returns.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to you. Hope everyone in chat is doing okay. If not okay, please get well soon. Also, I'd have to sprinkle dust on you. Or if they have allergies, that'd just make it worse.
I'm going to sprinkle Cheeto dust all over your pillows.
Oh no! That's the worst thing you could do to someone. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
I curse you with only person in the room clapping.
That sounds like something that's going to happen in here. Falchino talks. One person claps. I'm suplexing you is not optional. I'm suplexing you. It wasn't.
I curse you with everyone going quiet and staring at you.
In a classroom.
Just in any social situation. Every time you talk, we all stop and stare at you and say nothing.
The forum is in session, and as such, the roster is closed to visitors. We are not a visitor. Let us in.
Yeah, we've been expressly invited.
A scion of the 7th Dawn? Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armament at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden.
Yeah, well, like, try saying that to a monk.
Yeah, well, yeah, true. They are quite literally a lethal weapon. I catch you with enjoy your meal. Thanks, you too. Well, I was going to say, this isn't the corridor. This is the actual room.
Yeah, we just walked through in order to get to the far end of the corridor. God, imagine if they were actually in session and we did that.
Just, hi guys, hi! But yeah, I can't say I haven't done that before. They were in session. Headcanon the Warrior of Light just waltzed on through and just waved to everybody. No dust for the algae peeps, then a hug will do nicely. I don't want dust on me anyway. Just don't dust people. Dust.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
God damn it, Alphano.
By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Chanel's not going to like this one.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the 7th Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
We already did.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers.
Oh,
we shall
yes,
not
God.
soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star
Elsa.
to the moon. Am I correct?
Me, probably not. I'm doing a backflip on my chair.
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
Squint.
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions.
Ooh.
If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Ooh. Good call, Alphino. Damn.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Isn't Montesson
what field does not
friend
benefit
of Louis
from a
Suarez?
change in perspective?
Yes.
When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
And obviously had a...
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it.
Yeah.
And I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
I remember.
Yeah, we got the little talk
Order!
about
We have no time to waste on debate.
the soul and memories and
Call a
that as
vote.
well.
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Obviously, back then he was mouth zipped shut because of the enchantment.
Yeah.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Yippee!
Yay.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Get over old bitch.
Yep.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Lemon.
What? Huh? Why? Why did I
Sorry.
get into your head?
I don't know. Just had a moment, okay?
Alrighty. Alphino's on the far right, so left to right.
My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the Forum's plans. There may have been clues here and there, had I been of mind to look for them, but contemplating that possibility only serves to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmised that the brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship, fly to the moon, a still larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seems positively absurd when spoken alone.
Fair enough. I wondered why you cut off. And then yeah. Hey, Wolf Mage, I'm doing goody today.
Yeah, I hiccuped and then burped. That's why I muted myself.
I have seen no sign of the Loperates. This being their first opportunity to experience the wonders of Sharlayan, the potential for misadventure is nigh infinite. No, true. Where the frick are they?
Perhaps if Midgar Sormer were still alive, in the traditional sense that is, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds.
I was honestly thinking about that.
Then again, there's no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a difference to the matter.
What would Justinian have said if you...
Dragon that fled the civilization, that used advanced technology to hunt you across the stars with Omega. Can you, like, advance our technology real quick?
Though, I'm kind of curious what Justinian would have said if you hadn't have done the Omega raids.
I get the feeling it still would have been similar because of the fact that Midgar Stormer is, you know, technically dead. And he was even before the, like he died taking out the giant airship. The further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies, such as the sun and moon. But from your account, it is unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner. I mention this because while Vanan knew the final days would reoccur at a defined point in the future, she presumably had no way of knowing exactly when. Even so, completion of the Forum's preparations to escape the moon aligning so closely with the advent of the final days is surely no coincidence.
Actually, yeah, he has a point.
Yeah?
Yes, Stola.
I'm a little vexed that we've yet to learn the Forum's replacement for the Antitower. I expect that in time they'll show that too with us. And with Master Matoya, if they've any sense.
So true. Honestly,
why could... next or Kryl?
Kryl.
You kind of went around the circle.
Yeah. One thing that is scaring me is the fact that Y'shtola is keeping Master Matoya away from the Forum. Because if she walked in, oh boy, there would be some choice words said.
Yeah, 100%. Like, Master Matoya would be like, you motherfuckers!
I don't want to be a markup or plushie.
Why not?
Because I'm already fluffy enough. Don't need to be even more fluffy. Or less fluffy, I guess. I'll admit, bringing up the issue with the Forum's incomplete arc was more than a little daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising, though, was when they took Alphino up on his offer. Honestly, true. I see.
I need a minute.
Okay. It's so fluffy. I'm already fluffy. I don't need to be lessened in terms of fluffy. Don't plushify me. No markup or chip. Yet. I'm gonna turn you into that milk webkins. No, you are not. Listen, if I ever release a markable chip plushie, I swear to God, if I get any videos with people dipping him in milk and then chucking him at the ceiling, I will just like ban any future production. No. Do not milkify the chip. Too late? What do you mean too late? There's not even a chip plush. No plush of me exists. Chips and fish? No, fish and chips. Remember, the stream is fish and chip, not chips and fish. It's her stream. I'm just here along for the ride. Even though I've sent her to a bedroom. She can go to sleep for a bit. She can have a nice little nap. Chip so small it drowns in a cup of milk. How about I throw you into the cup of milk? No. Is it chip milk? No. No, it is not. Seashoe. don't hate you. I treat everybody the same. Don't hate bots. God damn it.
I'm back.
Welcome
Had
back.
to deal with the delivery of stuff that I couldn't really leave out in the rain.
Understandable.
Okay, I'll say. While I very much take issue with the forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when, they're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflicts. Fortunately, if this plan of ours actually works, the great exodus itself will become entirely unnecessary.
I'll let you try that one again.
What?
The Exodus. Fudge, you know.
Shit. Okay, let's skip past off those dialogue and then decline.
Well, I mean, it's okay. You don't.
So
need
we're
to
already
read
at
it.
level 88.
Rest assured, I have every intention of honouring the forum's decision. Ah, I see. Alfie
Motherfucker.
Sorry about not letting the rest of you... yeah, basically. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was, admittedly, thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communing with Idlin and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the ether burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates.
Are we gonna give Sid a reason to slack off on doing his actual work?
We haven't actually seen... Have we seen Sid in the entirety of Endwalker yet?
I believe near the beginning?
I wonder what the Ironworks is up to. It might behoove us
Actually,
to learn...
hold on. The easiest way we can see if Sid was at least... yeah, we have encountered Sid.
Oh, is he in our
because he's on my voice tracker.
Okay. What the frick, Wolf Mage? No. Steez. There is a Kelter plush? Oh, hell yeah. I do want to do one of Chip someday, but I'm not at the community size where I can, you know... And obviously, my personal finance stands to get that sorted. It is an expensive endeavour, to say the least.
Yeah, a Chip plush with a CPH.
How about no?
You know exactly what that is referring to.
I'm a degenerate. What do you think?
Yeah, that's fair.
It might behoove us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though.
Okay, Alpha, what do you have to say now?
If you're wondering what Sid is doing, probably fucking Nero. Yeah, this is true, honestly. As Father seems so eager to help, maybe we can have him educate us about the ether burner. Is everybody different?
No, everyone's the same.
Okay.
It's just typically when the quest giver becomes a side NPC, they have some extra dialogue.
Yeah. Hoshino. Going underground. Oh wait, I just realised. I have a weapon coffer to unlock. Oink. Bye-bye. We met said before going to Garlemald. Ah, yes, I remember now. As instructed, sorry. As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside the Archaeon. I trust you can make your own way there. Yeah, what's up to someone for their Voro emotes? I mean, yeah.
You've already shown us.
I can see that.
Yeah, Wolfmage, this is the 7th time in a row you've shown off your ball remotes in this channel.
God damn it. Sheldon is actually, was it Sheldon who did the
Sheen.
show and tell? Sheen, that's it. Fucking Sheldon. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Highly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking?
I'm not going to say what I was going to say because I would not actually want to say that.
Now I'm concerned as to what you had in your head.
I had to fight my reflexes saying your mother is a massive undertaking. Okay, we got Peanut Gallery to talk to.
Peanut Gallery?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There's just a fucking crowd of them. Also,
Everyone.
Graha immediately turns to look at you.
Does he?
Yeah, he's tracking me.
Okay, that's scary. Wait. So's Fancred. Wait, everybody is. Everybody. Oh,
yeah.
God, this is scary.
I guess just because of the way, like the way Graha's turned, it's
Yeah, Graha actually.
obvious.
Yeah.
Like Graha is immediately facing you.
Oh, this feels like one of
Alpha
those.
turns to look at you. Estinian and Stola, when you get to here, still far enough away that they don't target you.
It feels like one of those haunted houses.
Anyway, who are we talking to first?
We'll
I
start off
Prowl.
here. Yeah, Prowl. Do they intend to carry everything in the Archaeon to the moon? They said they started loading scientific records and biological samples, but do they really need all of it? Elite. Graha Taco. No, it's
Seems
Graha
so
Burger.
long ago we first. Seems so long ago we first set foot here.
Elefino. Where once we refused entry, we are now welcomed as guests. Orianche. Among the many and varied documents sent to the moon, I did chance upon several inventories made in the Archaeon. Mayhap the Forum believes such records would provide insight into the intricacies of their clerical duties. Regardless, the Loporits did not consider them worthy of more than a cursory glance. Oh, love that. Shall we do Fancred, Graha, and Yshtola?
Okay. Someone surely object to the Forum allowing foreign elements to have the run of their secret facilities. We should count ourselves lucky.
Graha.
It has been many moons since the last visited Labyrinthos. In fact, as vast as the archives were back then, they've only continued to grow in the days since.
Yshtola.
That we've been granted permission to enter the lower levels is proof of our increased standing. Would that they had been willing to confide in us sooner.
So true. And Destinian.
I don't understand the appeal of reshaping it to look like the world above. Make a peace with what it is, or go outside if that's what you prefer.
Just tell them to go
just
touch
salty, you
grass.
can't jump.
I mean, he can. He can just pop through the ceiling.
No, he's gonna. Have you seen? Yeah, I was gonna say, have you seen how high he jumps? He's gonna hit the roof.
You'll just smash through the ceiling. Alright, Fashinal. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archaeon's lift. Step inside and have Offline take you to the medial circuit. Oh, is that Offline? I don't know. But yes, I remember we've been denied access to this before.
I remember.
Hi, Offline. You wish to use the lift? Yes? Yes. Thank you, Gatekeeper. Very cool.
Something I just remembered because we're in Labyrinthos. Like it completely unrelated to us being in Labyrinthos, but it was in Labyrinthos that I mentioned this to someone, which is why I can remember it now. But fucking one of my favorite things to do every now and then is to go into Limsa and just start yelling out quotes from Neil Van Darnus in The Unending Call of Bahamut. Specifically, to check if people have their CactBots still up and running, because one of the things that CactBot does is listen to the chat, and then depending on what quote Neil Van Darnus says during UCOB,
oh,
we'll
it'll do a call out.
Hey, go in, like we'll call out like go in and spread.
That's evil. Oh, that's funny. Oh, God. I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Mayal Agronomics. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to... no. Never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Is this where he's going to start saying, like, yep, I kind of regret with the amount of shit that I've let Alphino and Alizé do. Ah, okay. Understandable.
Yeah, we are. We are going some distance as fast as to fly.
Yeah, it's obviously.
We are going over to that. You see that door off in the distance?
Yes,
we're going there.
I see that. Yes. I did get my ether currents finished in Elpis.
Yeah, but you still have to get the quest one.
No, I've got my ether currents finished in Elpis.
Oh, Elpis. Okay.
Because we got the quest one at the end of that area.
Yep.
Oh God, okay. Everyone.
Once again.
Oh God, yep, everyone is here.
Who are we starting with first? Going Kral and going clockwise?
I'm just reading these two dialogue. They were saying about the temperature being too stuffy in here. Yes. Start Kral. Oh, there you are. Having words with Master Fortune Owl by any chance? Yes. Bankrid.
Knowing the forum, even the people working down here are probably kept in the dark about the true purpose of this place.
Orion J. On our journey here, I was filled with an inexplicable sense of elation to see vegetables other than carrots being cultivated. Why? It near brought a tear to mine eye.
We must be close to the central circuit, which is where Charlene's greatest secrets are held. If the tomes of Peruse told the whole story.
Eastinian.
The fields we passed along the way brought back memories of Ferndale. Unfortunately, we were never blessed with such abundant crops.
Is that where he was born?
Oh man, he's thinking of home.
Yeah. Damn. You stole her.
The further underground we go, the more surprises we find.
Alizé.
Wonder what this place is actually for.
Thanks, Alizé. Alphino!
Thanks, Alizé. Very cool.
Uh-huh. Yeah, pretty sure we both have it. I did the Final Fantasy 16 event.
Yep, I have Torgal.
But I go like
I don't really use Torgal too much because I prefer the Mega Shiba.
We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here, being Logisticon Alpha, but the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from the ground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. The squapes, specifically.
Hold on, how do you know so much about it?
Why? Father brought me here as a child.
What? And he left me behind?
Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with Grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking Father how the clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. Hey, Orange! It is all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world to grow inured to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanism employed by the Locrits in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, even a prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiac, the habitations
Oh my god, I got a
built
nugget.
for all of my... Holy nugget.
A single chicken nugget.
The soggy nugget.
I will dry it out.
It's probably still edible.
Refry it in the oven. And then eat it.
No. In the air fryer.
I don't have an air fryer. I don't have one of the good air fryers.
Alright, chat, point and laugh. This man doesn't know an F.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Bye-bye. Have a good day. Have a wonderful time. And he's gone. Anyway. The habitations built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably undeniably similar. Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fates that await fairies, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos, in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Locrits have endeavoured to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Sorry, what?
Man, you fucking got hit by like tape warping there. The final destination.
That is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren.
Final destination? Fox only? No items?
Gonna get you. Alas, time is not on our
I would
side.
deserve it.
I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out. The construction of the Ark among them.
Among Us?
Strike two! Strike two! I'm not gonna do anything if you hit strike 3, but I swear to God. I count to 3. No, it's I count to 5. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions. Will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. Scowl. Ooh. And let's just proceed. Honestly, I'm really wanting to say what he was wanting to say earlier to us. Like, I bet he harbors all of the regret for treating Alphino and Alizé as he did. As much of an asshole as has been, obviously it has been for the, you know...
Yeah, it's been...
For the sake
you
of
know,
the
to
staff.
try and... So are you going to be the lift-off bracer?
Oh, no, I was waiting for you to finish whatever you were saying. You kind of just stopped.
Because you stopped.
Okay. By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. Proceed to the Central Circuit. New area! Cool area as well. Actually, shit.
Alpha, no.
Yeah, I already clicked on Fortune.
God damn it!
It's alright. I'll just do Fortuno. I'll make sure to do it next time we see everybody. I kind of just tunnel visioned there. The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kukul Dankol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way.
And look at all those NPCs leaving.
Was there anything which I needed to know from that?
I don't know.
Understandable. I thought you glanced over everybody and had a look. Right,
No.
is there... There is a Etherite over there. But I'm guessing we're going to be going there soon. Is that a block? Oh, okay. I thought that would have been like a hard light wall we couldn't travel through. Because I saw, you know, the blue.
Yeah, well... it's just like...
Alrighty, Krylon all the way around.
Okay.
Obviously, Alphino and Thancred are just stood in the middle. He looks lost in thought. Although it seems he's hit something with a stumbling block. Alizé?
Is he talking to himself?
I don't know, is he? Just looks lost in thought to me. Orion J. Surely the Forum hath already petitioned the aid of Lockwards, given their familiarity with such technologies. Estinian.
I was expecting the Sky Steel manufacturing, but instead I find the village smithing.
You stole it.
While many of the facilities within the central circuit seem to be visible from the upper levels, the more secretive work must be carried out behind closed doors.
I'm going to be honest. I don't like the music in this area. That grates me.
Labyrinthos' like daytime music is a bit weird.
Raha.
He hasn't even realized we're here. Or perhaps he has realized, but just doesn't care.
What you know? This is the man we seek. Do try not to startle him. Knocks on the glass.
Boogity boo.
Boogity boogity boo. Thancred.
For a close guarded secret, you can see practically everything from outside, even with the magical barrier surrounding it.
I mean... No? Alphino. Perhaps you'd like to break the ice? Alrighty. Kukul!
Hello, Kukul, Dankol.
Alrighty, Kelter, you have a good sleep. Also, you don't need to... Okay, Kelter...
I could swap them out. No. Been there, done that.
Oh
lost
boy,
my
he has a
eyebrows.
deep voice for a Lalafell.
Think, Coco, think!
Lalavells
We'd be well
have
on our way to
surprisingly deep
paradise.
voices.
Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Oh yeah, Kelter, don't apologise.
I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Yeah, with MSQs, it's
Not seen you lot
MSQs.
down here before.
Not much you can, you know, really
There are
help
archons
with.
among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer.
Sit back and
What?
enjoy.
You are
the
at liberty
dead
to
being
return them to the
emotionally
surface.
traumatized.
By whatever means you see fit.
Falls asleep.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
I love the way that Fortuner was like, don't startle him.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Ah, yeah, that's very reassuring.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
Probably.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Nuclear engine.
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Of course he does.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Oh boy.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Isn't it like 3 of them just landed in Cartagena?
It's half
Yeah, I
going
was
in
gonna
there,
say, we've
even for
already
the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Ooh, yeah. I would say. So I was about to say, I wondered what this would be if we actually hadn't done the coils. Anyway.
Yeah, I believe if you hadn't done the coils, they specifically talk about the ones in Cartagena, because that's what I got before.
The bomb that keeps exploding, he's talking about the theoretical ion engines. Or at least that's how humans currently understand how they could work. I mean, literally, yeah.
Wait, what do you mean how humans currently understand how they could work? Also, the motherfuckers took my hat off in the cutscene.
No hat for you. Also, ad time. So I'll wait your reports. Yep. Oh yeah, what do you mean by that, Profka? I mean, I'm sure there are some alien species out there somewhere that's figured it out fully. Would not surprise me. That's just
The issue is that we've yet to find some answer to the Fermi paradox. So we could genuinely be the first actual intelligent life because of the Great Filter.
Well, yeah, but you know what we could do? We could just make an interlecky and send Minchion out there, right? Oh, wait.
How fucking dare you? The Great Filter is a scary concept, regardless of where which side we're on.
Yep.
Because if we're before the Great Filter, then we still get to hit the point where we would self-annihilate. Like we'd face annihilation. If we're after the Great Filter, holy shit, we're alone in the universe.
Uh-huh.
Of course, it could also be the whole answer of the Fermi paradox of the Dark Forest theory.
Yep. Quite literally
where
the only
there
ones
are
out
intelligent life out there, but they're being deliberately quiet in fear of attracting some interstellar predator.
From the research which I've seen, it's basically the whole thing of the army ants, you know, with the shit they do, where it's like they'll march into an entirely new territory, completely stripped of all resource. They don't even settle. They will just continue going to conquer new areas. And
and the way they figured, like the way they find the nest is that they follow like unfamiliar ants pheromone trails.
So that's why they believe other species, if there are any out there, are just staying quiet. Because we are the army ants.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome back from Stinky Stonky Agile.
It's either that we are the army ants, or we haven't realized what the fucking like interstellar predator is.
The white ravens.
Yeah, I'm good with that one.
Heavens, are you all right? You look pale as a... Well... Best put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
I forgot, did Falchino say anything about Alphino having his weapons on?
What's all this?
I don't think so.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Oh my god!
Heavensward!
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
This is Alpha. This is Frankfurt.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Oh yeah, no. Look, let him have this
Are you aware of any
moment.
other sources of refined adamantite?
Yep.
Given, you know, the Grand Company of Eorzea is finally a thing.
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether.
So the Crystal
Any
Tower,
extant
right?
instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all.
Oh yeah,
Are there
because
other
they...
ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
What was the thing over there that...
Is there anything in
Gabba
Othard
Deeper?
that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh,
I'll,
you got
do it
friends
after the
in far
cutscene.
places, lad.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
Someone
about.
can hold an
Far
army
Eastern,
to summon a whole damn primal.
the
Find a
relics.
source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer.
Of course, the
I'll
car.
be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
Thanks, Second.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
God, I need to give Alphino a hug right now. He deserves this. After everything. And even Fortuno is just like, yeah, I'm proud of you. But he doesn't want to say it.
Yeah.
Damn. Alrighty, in terms of non-voice cutscenes, I will obviously take Kokol as well.
Man, you've been just collecting every single one of the Lalafels, haven't you?
I mean, it has to be, because I've kind of done that already. But at the same time, you know, I have to make up for not having the fucking Scions of all people.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you get a lot of the auxiliary characters just by virtue of me carrying the entire fucking Scions on my back. And it's funny because it's one of those things where like it just happened upon like in Shadowbringers, it just happened upon me getting like each Scion in turn.
Alrighty, in terms of
Like, I
people
don't think I
around.
specifically asked for any of the Scions.
No.
Except for Graha.
Yeah, literally, you
Like I
just wanted
specifically asked for
Graha.
Graha, and that was it. The rest of them just fell into my lap somehow.
Because we kind of like dished it out as a I take this, you take this sort of thing.
Yeah, like we took the next one in turn, and it just so happened that like every Scion had you introducing them.
Uh-huh. Well, the funny thing is,
Anyway, Shola.
if you didn't take Graha, or at least, you know, beg for it, it might not have happened.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, go on, ready when you are.
I'm confident that even the deadliest of Alcan defense mechanisms are no match for our allies. At this rate, some of them might soon have as many accomplishments to their name as a certain warrior of light.
Justinian.
Considering how much of a fuss he made at the time, I don't see why he takes every opportunity to bring it up. It was just firewood.
No. Justinian, you let him have this.
No, Justinian's not gonna let him have it.
Alright,
it's just like he will let Justinian have like Alphino's moment, but like why the fuck are you bringing up the firewood again?
Frey wouldn't want this for me. What do you mean?
Time and time again, it seems that Allegan something or other are either the cause of or the solution to our problems. To think the self-same materials that once led Dalamud will now be used to help ferry mankind to the moon. There's a poetry in that.
You ain't wrong. Orionje. What serendipitous irony that the remnants of the seventh umbral calamity would become the keys to mankind's salvation. Never more certain have I been that Master Louisoir watcheth over us from the ethereal sea. Damn. Angrid.
First the Telophori, and now the final days. No one can accuse the Ilsabard contingent of backing down from a challenge. But of course, they weren't all so committed to the cause when we first set out. But after seeing the examples set by you, Alphino, and the others, the change was palpable. Couldn't help but believe.
Alphino. There are no oaths or contracts binding the members of the Ilsabard contingent, and in many ways, it was even more loosely organized than the Crystal Braves. Nevertheless, I knew none would refuse this call to arms. Truly, we've been blessed with trustworthy and dependable allies. Coco! Oh, I'll say first?
Okay. Though Bahamut is long gone, the internment hulks are far from safe. Could be much worse, of course. They won't have to fight their way past Miracidian dragons, nor is there any danger the Elder Primal might be summoned again. Even so, I dare say there's still a fair few elegant creations and contraptions remaining to bar our friend's way. Only hope that Grandfather watches over them.
Oh yeah! Wait. No, he is fully gone.
Yeah, he's fully gone. Like
yeah.
The Louisoir that you meet during the cause of Bahamut is just a shade conjured by Bahamut.
Coco. Appreciate you doing all this. Well, you ain't getting me hopes up just yet. And pray. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous, or infamous, Alphino has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single link bell conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Wait, who? Ah, yeah. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know, and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. It's gonna be, Oh, Chica, isn't it? Got the name for a second.
Meanwhile, in Ul'dah.
That was actually Louisoir's spirit, it was just tempered by Bahamut. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Nanamo, hi.
Oh, hey, Pippin.
Oh, Pippin, hi.
And Papa Sean.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allegan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Salt and Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
Hey, Michi.
Guys, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Evil.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way.
Yep, I added Eevees to that redeem.
Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us
Third
then,
Geist's
and
first
it is
voice
the
appearance, but
Scions
I
who call
believe he
upon
shares
us
a
now.
voice actor with Dritra.
Uldar will answer that call.
Huh.
We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future.
It definitely sounds like Dritra, just without the,
You know your
the list
duties.
and the voice effect.
I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Headbutt that animal. Alright. Where to now?
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. I believe so.
I haven't got that far into the miner's job quest yet.
Technically,
we
it's
fielded
class
a goodly
quest
number,
because
but our ranks are heavy
Disciples of
with
Hand in Mind
healers,
don't have job stones.
and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Bet you thought.
In that
Did I
case,
just say
might
these?
I suggest taking us
Yeah.
along?
Oh my god, Lee Stein!
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
We're here to stop
None of the
the
shards
oppression!
in Urbania are big enough to hold an internment
Sorry,
hall.
I
So we said
have
to
to get
ourselves,
one.
why not lend our neighbours a hand?
Yep.
We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
But Annie doesn't have tanks. Well, Lisa's
While
in a
it
tank.
pains me to admit it,
Yeah, it's more like Gridania doesn't
you
have
are right.
DPS.
Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
Well, bards. Technically,
It might have been a
Lancers and-
lifetime ago, but I was once
Okay,
one
but
of the
like
Scions assigned to the
MSQ-wise, they are
Shroud.
filled to the gills with healers.
I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Okay, there,
I won't
Elise.
let it all be for nothing.
Oh.
I promise you, Papalimo.
They're never gonna let you recover.
No, they are not.
Always gonna
No,
remind you.
they are not. They always have that salt shaker ready to pour into the open wounds. Meanwhile, in Kefus...
Meanwhile, in Kurthus.
Probably gonna do the same shit here, aren't they?
Oh, hey, Madeline.
Yep. Yep, there it is. Yep, I see. Yep.
There you are.
Yeah, I wonder
We've
where
no
they
time to
are
waste,
right now.
Mother. Everyone has already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, have the salt. Let's pour some more in there, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh.
Oh, hi, Race Girl.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
What's up with you? I see.
Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea.
I hope you had a good stream, Ryu.
Oh, it's this
And
bastard.
so, in summation, the
Oh my
Eastern
God, a
Alliance,
hanker pie.
as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Terrible.
Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Except somehow it got extremely hard.
Have you done the Stormblood trials?
Stormblood. With the normal... Oh, the trials?
Yeah.
The Reef of Snakes?
Yeah, Syria.
Yes. Yeah, I've done them.
Yeah, the Four Lords.
Yeah, Four Lords, I've done them.
Okay.
Oh, that shit! That was Saryu.
Yep, that was Syria.
Huh?
Yep.
Oh shit! Yeah, because wait. Okay, I'm actually genuinely curious. What happens if you hadn't have done it? Would he have just not shown up?
I think he shows up just without the snake.
I see.
You can watch these cutscenes and specifically turn on a thing which says like don't reflect quest progress.
Okay, because obviously, you know, I was kind of curious as to what would happen with Alizé and us going after these, you know, adamantite shards in Bahama.
Yeah.
No, I
Who
just
are you
didn't
talking to first?
realize. I just didn't realize who it was. I just thought it was one of the snake people
Just
because I
one
just saw the
snake?
tail. All right, I'm gonna do Kokol first because I'm right in front of Alphino, and then we'll go Raha.
That's fair.
Okay, it's just basically the same shit. Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't getting me hopes up just yet. Is it the same for everybody?
Yep, it's just the same stuff.
Yeah, okay. Alphino.
I had to check. Alphino was resisting the urge to pat himself on the back.
I mean, he does deserve this. Let him have it.
Yeah.
Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, you will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ah, you've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allegan technology. Well,
everyone turns to look at Graha.
You there, lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Ah, if only Master Coco knew how right he was. Well, he and Graha have established a rapport. Why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this, not to curry favour. As confident as I am that we will succeed, I must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarise ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And, if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you're mind to lend a hand, I know where you all go. Charlie and Amlet is lousy researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Ah, that lot needs the old help we can get. Well then, off we go!
Oh, hold on.
Huh?
Graha got to say.
Oh yeah, what's Graha still here? Oh wait, yeah, because obviously he's working with Coco.
Yeah, he's with Coco now. I shall endeavour to provide Master Coco with whatever information he should require. And Coco, what do you have to say?
I'll admit, I won't find out a mantite. I ain't got a bloody clue how else I could get this ether burner performing any better. If you lot don't come up with the goods, we're buggered. Ain't wrong. Ah yeah, it is a fair bit away.
It's a distance away. But you finally get to change the place where you spotted.
Yes, I knew we would be, obviously, going there soon. Yeah, so Yunsa, I didn't realise who it was at first. Had been a while since I have done the Four Lords. A fair while, in fact.
Oh, shit. I flew straight to the Aetheryte instead of to the quest.
Well, I mean, it's okay. I kind of wanting to do that regardless, just in case. Because, you know, there could be the possibility that would just get teleported away.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you mean I can't just phase through the bush? How did you jump over it? There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. Hey, you stole her. Actually, you should have gone with Alpha now. Yeah.
Yeah, what a quaint little settlement this is. Shame it is hidden on the ground.
Don't do Alpha now. In order to protect the secrets of the Central Circuit, the researchers must navigate a bewildering maze of paperwork before they are permitted to return to the surface. I suppose it's no different than any other aspect of Sharlayan society. We do love our bureaucracy. It's very much a mirror of the city above, which is perhaps how it came to be called the Sharlayan Hamlet. Speed of bureaucracy.
I don't mind a bit of heavy lifting, but I draw the line of paperwork. So much as a wave of a sheet of documents at me, and I'll put my lance through it.
It's valid.
As surprised as I was to learn the Forum planned to send everyone to the moon, I can't imagine how the common folk must feel about it.
And Orionji. Do my senses deceive me? In the shadow of yon corner? One could but hope this leadeth not to mischievous undertakings. Wait, what do you mean?
Oh god, the Loperates are here.
Wait, did you... He just stared right at Luffy.
He turned around. It's like, It's just a fucking Vera RP walking towards us.
Oh god, that was scary. What is it with this timing, man? So wait, are the Loporits actually in view?
I don't think they're out and about yet. I think once we talk to Alpha now, they will be back.
Okay. There is a Chocobo Keep, though.
Yep.
Oh, God. That was funny. And what is the timing with some of these things today? Elise.
From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. Don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scarlet Montachain mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way.
Nope, too bad. We're gonna get in everybody's way. Ah, I see. Let's be by the Aetherite once our work is done. Yeah, it's not like we've already been attuned to it or anything. All those documents, research, they're not even worth wiping the floor with.
Specifically the floor of the privy. Oh hey, steady current.
What a name.
Yeah.
We'll alternate with these. I'll do the first one.
Okay.
Elfin with the Ark. Even with all the power Master Kokol's managed to squeeze out of the Ether Burner, still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. Oh, if only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying, and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. Hope you're enjoying the song loop. Yeah, it's better than the daytime music. Or Blahi.
Yeah.
But we will.
It's one of the things with daytime music. Eventually, you tune it out.
Yeah.
Like into being background noise, but until then, it's like, damn, this is kind of weird.
But we will.
You know what? I'm just gonna take to the air and see if I can find the next NPC.
They're just to our left. I saw them coming in. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well.
Oh yeah, Silken Grin. Okay, where's the other one though?
Hey, Sonic!
Ah, there.
You can lead me there when we're done here.
Oh, hello. You're one of the new helpers?
Hello.
Hello. Working on the Ether Burner? Oh dear, I fear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that way over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out is tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. Front's got enough on my plate as it is. What with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when, what powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortune and all the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Now we go this way.
Show me! Ah, I see. Actual named person. Why did I meant to press X, but you know what, understandable. Offering to help? That's very kind. But I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of the things we'll need once we arrive on the moon. And then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions. So I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person. after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I have not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous, looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that behatted rabbit that ran by. Well, about that.
Also, I love how you say, like, oh, this is a person with an actual name. It's like, it's like Silk and Grin and that, like, are actual, like, canonical Rogan names. How dare you?
Oh, true. Yeah.
Remember, Morningwood is a canonical, like, is a lore accurate Rogan name.
Yeah, I know. Alrighty, where is the search? It's over there in the eve, right?
Oh my god.
Search
oh my god!
Is it fucking...
He lives!
It's Growing Way, isn't it? Oh my god.
Growing Way's alive!
Oh, who we got here? We've got multiple of them. Growing Way, Living Way, Cooking Way, and
Living Way.
Single Way. Alrighty, let me actually
Growing Way.
double check the Lockrit list. Alright, I've got Singing Way and Living Way here. Alrighty. Oh, okay, yeah, of course I do the song.
Yeah.
What joy to sample the delights of a fairy's cooking way.
How marvelous it is to see you again. Really pleased to hear I've learned much since our fascinating discussion at the Caratorium. It's all thanks to Oriancha, you see. Taught me the finer points of cooking, which, despite my name, I knew very little about. So many dishes, so many hard-to-pronounce words. Actually, I was rather hoping he'd show me how to bake an artichoke. Quite popular, I hear. But doesn't sound like it contains any flavor to speak of. Still, if that's the sort of thing your kind enjoys, I shall make enough to last the whole journey.
Cooking Way, no!
No! Growing Way.
You return!
Crikey, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Sorry I didn't have a chance to say goodbye, and for having those other Loffords attack you. I hope misunderstanding that. Don't worry though, as all have been recovered from Rao's savage beating you administered. They bear you no ill will. Well, perhaps a little, on account of the savagery, but time heals all wounds. Most, anyway.
Yeah, about that Growing Way. Do we beat you up as well?
Oriancha.
Shit! Oh well. I'll flip through.
Well, you can decline, like, it's a quest you can decline.
Yeah, I know. I'm just quickly flipping through. Oriancha. It would appear the Lockfords have infiltrated Charlian's most heavily guarded facility. How? I know not. Yeah, that's true. Living Way. Fancy meeting you here. Our friends in the forum brought us to see that teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is fairies itself. Oh, now we find ourselves in a sort of funny, underground, miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around. Or at least that's what we were planning to do, until we chance upon Oriancha and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? we barely know our way around here ourselves. We just got here. We just...
Yeah, okay, what's a Living Way have to say as, like, extra?
If you're too busy to show us the sights, we'll find other ways to keep ourselves amused. Don't you worry.
Oh god, no.
Cover the wing way. Oh,
yeah, everyone else has
yeah,
the same
yeah,
conversation.
Yeah, I agree.
Try as he might, Oriancha cannot free himself of the Lofforets.
Just gonna upgrade my gear real quick. Ah, shit. Are we, yes, we are. Bud? tour of Labyrinthos? Unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestaway's burrows, would be in our best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Sharlayan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. Oriange, we quite literally know as much as you do about this area. Although I guess we did have a little bit of...
people.
Yeah. What a marvellous idea. Might we begin with that great big what's-it over yonder? Ah, yes, the what's-it. I shall leave its explanation to the Warrior of Light. Thanks, Orion.
School trip.
At time. Well, we travel over there.
One of the things I love seeing every now and then in Goblin, I don't know how often this happens, but like every now and then I'll just be going through Ul'dah and just see a bunch of like Sharlayan and that, just see a bunch of Lalafels being led around by a female Midlander.
Huh?
And like
school trip.
Lalafels will, yeah, school trip. Like they're in like the kindergarten, like the typical like Japanese kindergarten outfit with like the yellow hat and that.
Oh god, that's adorable. School trip. Oh god. Finch. Alright, time to get another soggy chicken nugget. What are you getting? A rubber ducky.
Yay!
Prize every time!
It's a rare rubber ducky as well.
Alright. My looks actually
also
been
singing
somewhat
way
good
is just
today.
constantly singing.
Of course they are, it's singing way.
Yeah, but like if you stand near them, you'll start hearing them sing.
Really?
By the way, this little jingle,
Oh, yeah.
this little jingle that you hear, is the jingle that plays every time you talk to a naming way in Final Fantasy IV.
Huh. I see.
Like same sound fonts and everything.
Soggy chipping? I'm not
I am a
soggy.
little upset about the fact that the hum emote doesn't play the jingle either.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, welcome back from Stinky Agile. Growing away.
My word, what magnificent architecture. Such immaculate curvature. I have to make several adjustments to my work for them to match this degree of craftsmanship. I shall leave no corner unrounded.
Oh god. No, don't orb everything. Cooking way.
This is all very intriguing, I'm sure. Where are the food preparation stations? The, what was your word for it? Kitchens? That reminds me, Puddingway, our newly appointed chief of pudding research, a discipline he himself founded after sampling Orianchi's delights, has gone in search of Atheris' ultimate sweet treat. Well, provided it's a pudding, as that's all he ever talks about these days. Have you seen him?
Yes, yeah,
probably. He's probably in the last stand.
Yeah. He probably. You know what? If we go over to the last stand, I swear to God, if we see Puddingware there, that would be amazing. Where's the jingle when we talk to Chip? Me yapping constantly. That's my jingle.
Blah, 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 blah.
Considering Singing Way and Growing Way specialities, I expect them to pay full attention to your explanations, which I am sure will be most informative. Orion J. the Loperit's technical expertise doth far outstrip our own. We would be wise to allow them to form their own conclusions as to the function of the various apparatus, rather than offer uninformed suppositions of our own. Unless, that is, unbeknownst to me, thou art possessed of surpassing knowledge concerning the construction and operation of advanced Sharlayan... what's-its?
Hello, Singing Way.
Wait, what are they actually determining? What is the what's-it? This thing?
I think it's the water tower, like, behind
Yeah.
Oriange.
Ah, right. That do look like what's-its.
What's this and doodads?
Goodness me! To build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features?
Destination.
If you look to your left...
References for points of potential interest. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Find an area and inspect it with left click. Okay. So you know how we had the shoe bill
going to be
in...
a shoe bill? Yeah. Are we
I
gonna...
believe now...
Do we have a locker? Do we have Pudding Way? Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. It's peeking.
The adventurous Ambystoma.
Yeah. You spot an
Ambystoma.
Ambystoma.
An especially lively one at that. It appears that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was approved for life in the wider world. Somehow.
Why? Let it be. It's so cute. Anyway, metallic tube. Is that water I hear from inside that great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too.
That's a Archimedes screw?
You actually didn't know about the Ambystomas? Yeah, look, he's there. He's so...
Yeah, just like the shoe bill in Shadowbringers, every little, like, spot something thing in Endwalker after you learn about the Ambystomas, they're in there.
That's so cute. I love that.
Like, they... it's great as well, because they are definitely places where they shouldn't be.
Alright, the tanks. It's a little hard to see from here. But is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below. And
now
the mushroom-like thing. The mushroom. We're rich.
Mushroom.
That looks like the trees in the greatest Endsvale. Hold on. That's a bit strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Yes, it is a water tower. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would only take a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. Buzz Loperits, that is.
Yeah, you fuckers cheat with creation magics.
Indeed, becoming a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Etheres sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive?
Many settlers in Thailand are built near an oasis.
Yeah, I've got the...
areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Kiribati.
Yeah,
basically. They stay by the water.
Stay near the water. I want to see what the Garavania one is. Probably the same, yeah. So, wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water.
Yep. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we anticipated.
A few adjustments may be in order, once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. I mean... Oh, yeah, that. Master Alphano spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loperit would share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh, yes, that sounds absolutely splendid! We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlian Hamlets. I shall lead the way.
You mean we'll have to brace the untamed wilderness?
A valid concern indeed. I could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by barely custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Loperits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Don't scare them, Orionji! Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage through a Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction. What's it? God, I love them.
Oh, we don't actually go too far up the... Man, it is so good to be able to run and still call for your mount.
Haha, really is. I also thought they would be accompanying us rather than this.
No, they're over here.
Oh, okay. I see. Let's see what I have to say.
What do you have to say? I have a feeling the way forward is not as clear as we'd like. You go and take a look. Oh, you can also see the purple cloud.
Yes. Yep, it's right there. Perhaps you could tell the local beasties we're not nearly as delicious as we might appear. No, rabbit stew. Does Singing Way have anything else to say? I say, that fiend had a mind to feast on roasted loppery. Oh yeah, true, he did cast a fire spell.
Yep.
Growing Way.
Thank you so much. Really hope this water extraction once it is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say. Rather not be burned to a crisp if it's all the same to you.
Alright, I wonder where the amber stone is going to be when we have a look over the next area.
Yeah.
I honestly, I'm kind of sad. Oh wait, unless... Did the source get the shoe bill, or does only a singular star get the shoe bill? Because obviously, with the entire, stars being sundered.
The only time we've encountered the shoe bill, the shoe bill is in the source. We encountered it, I believe, for the first time in Stormblood. It's just like a random thing we could find.
I just don't remember it.
Also, there was the shoe bill like early in Endwalker, when we were trying to find Erenville's specific bird.
Right. Alrighty, singing away. Let's get moving. That building looks nice and solid and safe. Brewing way.
That was all very exciting, but I'd rather not do it again. Wait, how exactly were we planning to head back later?
Way. You've done well to see these two here safely. They can be a bit skittish at the best of times. So, I'm pleasantly surprised they didn't run off and get themselves killed. Yeah?
I couldn't help but notice a distinct lack of carrots along the way, or many of the other vegetables I was expecting to see. I did catch a glimpse of some sort of bipedal tomato charting about. Must be my imagination.
Oh no! Oh, the young G. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me. I'm not even gonna be,
You're not even gonna
reading it.
dignify them.
Alrighty. Orion J. On this occasion, it would behoove us to seek the counsel of those qualified to describe the workings of the apparatus. They may also be in possession of schematics or other useful documentation, should the loppers request them. As the forum's esteemed guests, 'tis unlikely that they would be refused. Yet thou knowest as well as I the changeable dispositions of Sharlayan bureaucrats. Yeah, fuck bureaucracy.
That was terrifying, but at least the scenery was more pleasant than what's name Garlemald. His first impression of Atheris is far from favorable. Anyway, onwards and upwards, quite literally, as is the case here.
Living way. As I understand, places like Labyrinthos are the exception, rather than the rule. You don't all build enormous underground living spaces like this, surely? Cooking away.
Forgive me for asking, are we any closer to the kitchens? Come to think of it, why am I even here? Atmospheric manipulations are hardly my area of expertise. Good question, Cooking Way. Next
to be
question.
honest, yeah. Yeah, what is Singing Way doing
Cooking
here
Way.
then?
Well, Singing Way is actually like
moral support.
No, information gathering. Like they're actually good about it. Cooking Way, yeah, they're only here so that they stay out of trouble.
well, where the fuck's Pudding Way then?
Last stand, I hope.
I hope. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Atheris just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Right. What I am going to say, Argo, we will... well, it's 5 o'clock now. I do want to open the Magic Gathering packs. So unless you say otherwise to continue for the time being, we can continue this tomorrow. If you, of course, are available.
I just realized I was fucking muted the entire goddamn time. Jesus Christ.
Repeat what you said.
Yeah. I am fine with stopping here.
Okay, fair enough.
I also was gonna say, like, what extra does Singing Way have to say before we end off?
Oh yeah, true. I should like to study this primitive, yet nevertheless intriguing contraption a while longer, if I may. That the Sharlians were able to build something of this complexity with their limited knowledge and resources is most impressive. So true. Actually, yeah, fair. Babe.
Yep.
Alrighty, so, as I mentioned, we are going to leave MSQs for the day. I wish to open some packs. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a break for 5 minutes. I'm going to go give Itchy a smooch because he is home as well. And he does actually want to open some packs with me, so maybe he'll be on stream. Who knows? But yeah, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes or so, and then we will open some packs. And you get to see IRL Dagby. So, be right back, peeps. Go get a sippy. And Argo, you have a good night. Let me know if you will be able to join us tomorrow.
Yep, earliest will be, like, when I wake up. Well, not when I wake up tomorrow, but, like an hour, half an hour before stream, I'll be able to tell you for sure.
Right, got ya. Okay. Are you sure you just don't want to, like, you know, take it? Because Baku did say he would be able to join me.
I would like to be there for certain things that are about to happen.
I get ya.
But, like, if I can't make it, then, like, I can't make it. But I want to try.
Alrighty, do let me know then. Argo, have a good night. And everybody, I will be right back. Alrighty, the Dag V returns. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty, I have everything prepared. I just obviously need to get the webcam up and then we can open some packs together. I'm actually really looking forward to this. Itchy managed to pick up a couple of MTG packs for us. MTG Commander decks for us. So I picked up the Scions one and he picked up the Cloud deck. And they are so good. I love how they play. There are some cards that are spoilers for the rest of 6.0. No, there is only one. There's only one I know of, which I've been told not to turn over. So yeah, don't worry. I already know. Thank you for letting me know though. Obviously, Vanar, you can't turn over because of her transform, which you know, I already called in the story that something was going to happen. So yeah, I already know that something's going to happen, but I just know not to turn over card. So if I pull it, then you know. Don't turn it over, sort of thing. But yeah, let me just get my webcam set up and then we can open some packs together. I will need to fully turn off my avatar capture, so give me a second. No more chip. In 4K HD. Oh yeah, true. Give me a second. I'll bring up IRL chip. Not this IRL chip, mind you. Actually, where's chat? Yeah, I'll put myself down here then. So yeah, you want IRL chip? There he is. IRL chip. I'm a Dagvi in real life. I do need to double check that because I've added my webcam in as audio source. Is it double capturing? Blah 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 blah. No, it isn't good. Okay, because the last time I added my webcam source, it started double capturing the audio, which sucked ass. But yeah, I do have the Final Fantasy Scions deck, and I also have the player boost set, which I managed to get from one of my locals, which I'm really looking forward to opening. Nerd, you're a nerd. Also, I mean, are you jealous of my Eevee collection? Are you jealous of my IRL deck V, my big V plush? No? Yeah, I know I'm a nerd. I mean, no, you're not jealous? Oh, frick you. Not enough Eevees. One, two, three, four, five. How many Eevees do you want me to have? I even have meat. I have Chip. I have all the evolutions. What do you want me to have? Have shit. But you'll like my deck mat. My deck mat, my player mat. How much space do you have? Well, what do you see behind me? Basically, yeah, that's all the space I have. At least near enough. My room or my office isn't, you know, massively big. There is like some desk space over there as well, and I've got a, you know, got a couple of posters. And obviously I have the gift what I got from Baku a while ago for Christmas, and me and my fiance being absolute nerds with our personas. I have an Eevee coin on the wall. I have another Eevee there. So yeah, do I get a pass now? Is that enough Eevee for you, or do you want me to have, you know, more? Fill the room with 500 Eevee plushes. 500 Eevees. I mean, I do have the room for 500 Eevee plushes, but who's going to fund that? Are you going to fund that? So, I already looked at what you get in here, but you get 9 packs. You get a Final Fantasy dice. You get like art cards. That's why you stream. Honestly, so true. So true. Fund the Eevee Empire. Yeah, true. Any donations that don't go towards my bills or anything, you know, like any you know, living needs, it just goes to Eevee plushes. Duh. Why else would I spend it on? Living? Don't need to do that. Eevee plushes. Why would I need to do that anyway? Alrighty, what do we have here? Ah, a poster. Nice little poster. I like that. Not exactly an art card, but still cool. I'm honestly I'm only a slightly bit disappointed in the dice design which they took. Because it's just, you know, a regular white crystal. Maybe, you know, they didn't want to do anything specific from any of the Final Fantasy games. But I honestly think they could have done a better design with the dice. With some of them I've seen, especially from Bloomsboro and everything, I thought they could be a bit better. Like with the deck boxes, they have like a little chocobo on them, but for the dice, they only have like, you know, the little magic symbol. I thought they could have done a little bit better than that. I was expecting the dice to look like a materia or something like that. Yeah, me too. But unfortunately, nope, it is just white crystal. All right, I'll use that as my temporary rubbish bin. I'll put everything in there. Alrighty, what we got? Obviously got the standard rule cards and stuff, but no, I already know how to play Magic. Alrighty, and I believe this is not a deck, but it's a bunch of cards. Are these like the are these like a promo art cards or something? Is that what these are? Two traditional foil extended art legends and 16 traditional foil and 16 regular basic lands. That's what those will be. So, what do I get? The traditional foil extended art legends. Eats a card? Please don't eat a card. They are expensive. Please don't do that. Actually, do I have any spare sleeves in my room? So I'd have to go downstairs. Because obviously, you know, some of these cards time's got a long way because I've got a fan on to the right of me. Do I have any sleeves in here? Or will I actually have to go downstairs? Ah. I do have spare sleeves. Right. Itchy wants me to save a pack for him so he can open one. How many have we got? We should have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alrighty, so chat, give me a number. 1 to 9. Which one shall Itchy have? First one gets the designated pack which Itchy gets. 1 to 9. 3. 1, 2, 3. That pack's for Itchy. Set that aside. Nope, I've already given him the pack. Alrighty, what do we get in this one? Ambrosia Whiteheart, that's the White Chocobo from Final Fantasy 16. Love that one. Listen, man, this stream delay ass. Get faster internet. Not my fault. just be faster. It's that simple. Alrighty. Galleon Beast. And then these are the special land art cards, which I will be replacing a few in my current deck with these because these are cool. And then obviously these are just the regular ones, but I'll only show the foil ones off. Need to learn from Sonic. Yeah, just get fast. Yeah, redeems don't work in the moment. What are you expecting? I mean, I guess you could, you know, there's... I technically, you did throw me a berry. You know, I do have a Petra berry down there. It's about sending you a message. Face reveal I had earlier. You've already seen my face. I've had my face on stream before. So, right, we've got planes. I will be having a proper look at these myself later on. Oh, I just want to show you them as well. But yes, that is indeed Besaid. Dear God, it is British. I do be British. How have you not noticed this? Not from my accent already? No? No? This is like the only time you've realised it when I actually show my face off. Oh, God, he's British. Oh, no. Water and all that. How are you going to do that, Evil? Oh, no, he's British. I just tease. Yeah, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. But yeah, I've already these land cards. I've already seen them all. It's the actual packs what I'm like fully more interested in. Oh, is that? Nope, that's wastes. Yeah, stretching the definition of swamp here, wastes. And then yeah, back to the beginning. And then obviously all these basically the same, just non-hollow. I don't have a problem over here. I was expecting the Mountain Land to be the artwork to Gagazet. I'm pretty sure there is one, from what I remember, at least from, you know, what I've seen in my actual deck. I'll show that off later if anyone is actually interested. Yeah, I actually don't really open MTG packs, so I'm unsure if there's no like hat tricks or anything. They're just all they're all in order. Yeah, they are just shown to the front, nothing like that. I am actually looking forward to seeing some of the art cards as well. Alrighty. So, Marlboro. Gishal Greens. So happy Chocobo. God, I love that one. Dreams of Laguna. Got a warrior sword. That's one of the job select cards. Pretty sure. Yeah. You get to create a 1/1 colors hero creature token and then attach the equipment to it. Job select is really cool. I love that mechanic. Weapons vendor. Oh no. I just saw the next card I got. You're probably already glancing at it. Alright, peeps. Time to scream. You want to have some nightmares? Choco Comet. What's the flavor text on this? The other colorizations of Chocobo tend to be quite violent, giving rise to the saying, yellow, best for riding, aught else, best for hiding. Jump scare warning, please. Dead V jump scare. Oh my goodness! Well, not this one. This is Gaius. I was looking at the next card. Choco Meteor. Gaius. Look at the Chocobo. Sashi's Chocobo. Tiny Choco chick. I love them. They're so baby. They really are. Some of the cards in these sets are adorable. Hunt the mark. You want to do some hunt targets. Crickle. Alrighty, what do I have here? Holy shit, I love this. Choco chip. Guess you got to play 13 now. True. I love this full. That's amazing. It's a green card. Destroy target artifact or enchantment and its controller gains 4 life. I love that. There's no card rarity on it. Yeah, I see no rarity on it. What rarity is this? Nobody can anybody else see it? I can't see any card rarity on it. I know obviously I've got a light above me, so it'll be awkward to see. I don't see a rarity on that, but damn, I like the look of that. Right, Darkness Crystal, done that. It's these cards which I'm looking at. That was the other one. And obviously I've got the art card at the back as well. Isn't that kind of like a game concept artwork? I think so, but it is an actual card. This isn't like an art card or anything. It's like an actual legitimate card. Just doesn't have a rarity on it. So I'm unsure. I don't know what those count as. Are they like, you know, part of every single pack that you get, like a game concept artwork card or something like that? Oh, God. And I pulled Hollow Forest. Holy shit. Yeah, it's Rabanasta. So that must be I love the way you can see the reflection of OBS. That must be a land card. Uncommons, commons. You're really pretty. I'm going to try organizing these as best as I can. So obviously, if I get like a rare or anything, I'll set it aside. But commons and uncommons can stay in the pile together. And anything that I want to leave in, I'll drop over there. Yeah, the forest, however, I'll set that aside because I want to use that in my deck. So if I pull like any hollow lands or anything like that, you know, I'll set that aside. Oh, that makes the blush orange. Of course, that's why I get my first card. Yo, who wants to play some Blitzball? You see the card. God. Magic Damper, Blitz Play. Why did you both claim that? You can't blitz me. I mean, I guess you can slap me with his card. Oh, God damn it. You wasted in a combination of 500 berries for no reason. Redeems don't work right now. I ain't refunding those. Got E3. Says who? Me, the guy who can refund it to you. Got a couple of pieces of equipment. Paladins. Black Mage's Rod. Got a Hill Gigas. Alright, going back into the uncommons now. Well, after this one. Got a In. Alrighty. The Magitech armor. That's probably going to be something which you have to crew. Yep, it's a vehicle. Thought so. Oh god. This is a land? Didn't see that one get announced before. Still in the uncommons. Maybe there is a pack tree. Because the rare comes and then there's still more uncommons at the back. Unless that's just like, you know, like the... where the hollows are placed. Probably. Got... How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce his name? Stiltskin? Which Final Fantasy is this Schmoogle from? Understandable, have a nice day. Alrighty, and I got Gongaga. From 7? Should say what game it's from on the bottom. Final Fantasy 9. I actually didn't know they placed them at the bottom there. But yeah, that one's from 9. Rongaga, me Gongaga. God damn it, no. God damn it, evil. And then I have another hero and a wizard token. I need this for my deck. Because, you know, I generate a lot of heroes, so I can set that aside. That will be used in my deck. So I can put that over there. I'm actually glad that I'm pulling cards that I can supplement my deck with, especially tokens. Because one of the things with Magic the Gathering, tokens and token copies are a pain in the ass to do and keep track of. Rat. The fucking fat, chunky chocobo. He's so chunky. Plan. Something which Null wants to do to me constantly, every single stream. You want to suplex a train? Go suplex a train. I love that's the card, the artwork, what they did for this. That's funny. Another Moogle. Another laughing mad. Crossroads Village. Capital City. If I see cards which I've pulled already, I'll skip over them. Crossroads Village is interesting. What, with the fact you just choose a colour? There's a lot of better lands which allow you to, you know, pull any colour. Although I guess, you know, in Commander, it could be useful more. Shambling Cleef. Princess of Dalamaska. Ash. Teller, the Great Sage. Oh boy. The Regalia is my rare. What does it do? It has haste. Obviously, crew 1, because it's a vehicle. Costs 4. Whenever the Regalia attacks, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a land card. Put that card onto the battlefield tapped, and the rest onto the bottom of your library in a random order. I see. So basically just pull a land. That's actually nice. No, that is actually that's a pretty nice card if you want to pull some lands onto the field. And it's when it attacks, it's not a once per turn. If you just want to, you know, it has haste. If you, you know, exert the attack, you can get 2 lands, make it attack more, have copies of this card on the field. That could be disgusting. Oh God. The Albed Salvagers. Yep, and there it is. A Rabanaster. And I got a Y'shtola art card. Not bad indeed. I like the I love the art cards. What, I wonder how many of them they actually dropped into this set. But yeah, I'm genuinely curious. I'll move that out of the way. I'm genuinely curious what this card is in terms of rarity, because it doesn't have one on it. Anyway, what do we have in our next part? Sephiroth. Oh, Sephiroth's intervention. is an instant. Destroy a target creature, you gain 2 life. Ooh, nice. That is actually a good destruction. That could be useful in my deck as well. Creature destruction in my deck could be pretty damn nice, so I'll take that. It's just obviously, what do I want to replace? Gooboot. Retrieve the Esper. I'm getting a lot of Final Fantasy VI cards. Actually, wait, no, Esper, that's, yeah, 6. Mountain Chocobo! I love the Chocobo arts. Oh, God. The Erif Rescue Mission. This is honestly one of my favorite and funny card effects in this entire set. Choose one. You can take the elevator, create 3 1/1 colorless hero creature tokens, or you can take 59 flights of stairs. Tap up to 3 target creatures, put a stun counter on one of them. It's so fucking funny. You want to exhaust the creature? Yep, just send them up the stairs. Head on up. Jump scare warning. Nem nem nem. Some instant ramen. Another Ambrosia. Regular card this time. Pachua. Cup noodles indeed. Ilmeg Pixie. Esperamu. Summon. Hold another full. Pain. Traitorous Dragon. Sorry, Dragoon. That's a Final Fantasy 4 card. Artwork looks sick. All the artworks look sick. I love them. Even the regular card art's cool. Hollow is Slash of Light. And I got Insomnia Crown City as my last card. And another Hero and Moogle token, which can obviously go into my deck. I will be having a look through these cards to see if I can supplement any of the cards in the Precon deck with these. But honestly, the Scion Precon deck is actually kind of solid. I do love how it works. And the only thing that I could think to swap out would be some of the, you know, like the lesser used, not dual lands, but like the ones that just come in tapped sort of thing. But I don't know. Usually you don't want to take out that many lands because you do want a good supplement of them, especially to keep the draw up. So unless you supplement them with, you know, cards that allow you to search for lands, cheap cost, or get them out easy, then, you know. Hectes. Another equipment card. Bard's bow. Combat tutorial. Final Fantasy X. Blazing Bomb. I'll need to tag Salem for this one. Yeah, the cat. Hibby. Yeah, of course I would have to pull one of these. Not this. Next one along. Got the Harriman. Blitz Blitz. Blitzball. Thank you, Terra. Thank you. Wasting more of your berries for no reason. I'm not refunding these. Alright, it's time to set up a machine IRL that basically makes it to where if anybody claims that, it will fire a foam blitzball at me. So, or make it to where, I don't know, I have like a haptic feedback suit on. You have a blitzball right there, you have to throw it at yourself. I mean, the fact that I can actually throw cards really well, no, I wouldn't want that. I don't want to get Hildebranded. Phantom Train. Video. Summoner of Mist. Vanille. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Okay, the next card is actually fucking sick. Alright. Not this one. Got the Water Crickle. Are you ready for this one? Emmett Cell. Oh. It's the boy! Love that. I love the fulls in this set. I love the fulls. Got a Hollow Gaius. And is that a regular mountain? Yeah, regular mountain. And another hero, and that one has bed on the back, but the hero token is useful for me. So I will be dropping that into my deck. Well, obviously it's token side deck, so how very glib. So true. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what he... No, he doesn't have any flavor text. I know some of the cards have flavor text, but I'm pretty sure there's one with Gaia saying Eorzea is mine by right. I saw the Water Crystal can be nasty. True. Yes, it can. What I'll do when I finish opening these packs, I'll take that pack over to Witchy and I'll get him to open it, and then I'll come back in and I'll show you the polls, what we got from it. What's that? I'm to fall off my desk? Bro? I have no clue. Bane's Treachery. Chocobo Kick. I wish these cards weren't sold out everywhere. Yeah, I know. It was really hard to get this. I had to pre-order it at a local, and Ichi managed to get the Scions and the Final Fantasy VII Cloud Commander deck. Rook turret. Sabatender. Dwarven Castle Guard. Town Greeter. Lunatic Pandora. Coral Sword. Eject. Rydia's Return. Hold another full. And this is honestly one that I love the artwork of. Clash of the Icons. TP. Titan and Ifrit. Zanakin. Didn't know that was a rare. Haste Magic. Got another Hollow Town. Going. Town of Ruin. Okay. Of course, that's the art card that I had to pull. Which one's this part of? Farewell, I see. Yeah, I knew by opening these I would be emotionally traumatized, and here I am being emotionally traumatized. Man, dare I say, Gek. Should have expected to see a card like that, but never thought about it. Yeah. Not the first time. Not the first time I've been emotionally traumatized by these. Some of the cards I've got in my science deck are obviously more Final Fantasy XIV orientated, and yeah, emotional damage. Resentful Revelation. Grand Pulse Oshu. Or Urchu, how you pronounce it. God. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. I think there are still some 14 spoilers for you, actually, but I think you've gone through most things that could be spoiled. I said this numerous times, say it again. There's only one card which I have been told is a spoiler to me, has a transform. If I pull it, don't turn it around, and that's for now. Haste Magic. And obviously, Minfilia with a white Orosite. Such a beautiful card. I love this. Cards have foilers? Yep, yes they do. That's this is why I am only opening these with knowing for the fact that numerous people have looked through the cards that I've got announced for this set, and obviously, you know, I've already warned other friends as well who were. There's currently a friend who is, if I remember right, is currently in Heavensward that is playing Magic the Gathering currently, And I warned him that obviously if he goes to events, that there could be cards that have spoilers in them. But I've managed to obviously get through the majority of Endwalker currently, and already have seen a lot of the cards which could be, or at the time, were spoilers for me. Monk's Fist. Another Heal Gigas. Demon Wall. Nice. I'm just gonna, for personal love, even though this isn't like a rare or anything, I'm gonna set this one aside. Omega. Snow Villagers. Sorry. Vilayas, not villagers. That's my bad. XATM092. Ooh. Damn, this one's a good pull. This one's a mythic. Clive. Ifrit's Dominant. And then obviously, I know you've probably seen the card below it because, you know. Tee. But the next card I will be sleeving, obviously. I'm not Yoshi P. Fucking light. Wandering Minstrel. Sharlian. And another hero and a knight token. Well, yeah, I love the way that the Wandering Minstrel is obviously, you know, is basically your self-insert Yoshi P. So great. Alrighty, last pack I am opening, and then the other pack I'm going to give to Witchy. He's going to open that, and then I'll come back and I'll show you the pulls from it. No Itchy on stream today. Come in with Beavers. Obviously, already seen that one. Sabatender. Another summon. Shoko Mog. Quadrupes Fourier. Pretty sure I probably butchered that name. Vincent's Limit Break. Another Sahagin. Sandworm. Yeah, I'm going to, I know, ads will run in a minute, but that'll be done by the time that. Battle menu. Elixir. No. Okay. I pulled another mythic. But obviously I won't show the next card off if I can help it. Go-Go, Master of Mimicry. Good mythic pull. I just dropped a sleeve. Yeah. Hello there. Alrighty. So for the next card I got, this art is sick. Newfound Adventurer. Like I said, I love the artwork from this set. Like, look at how much, I don't know how much you'll be able to actually see because of, you know, my unfortunate mic's focusing quality in the light above me, but there is a lot on this card. Alrighty, and for the holo, I got a Grand Pulse Oshu. Context name of 6.1 is Newfound Adventure, and that's the poster of it. Yeah, fair enough. If it's something I haven't seen yet, if that's a spoiler, fair enough. But if I do come across, don't tell me anything about 6.1 or any 6.0 onwards. Yes, I wasn't warned about that card. Don't want to know. But, you know, I guess I took the risk by opening these packs. And I got an island for the last card. And another hero token with treasure. Treasure token on it. Nice. Set that aside. That'll be useful from deck. It's not a spoiler, isn't it? You said it was 6.1. Fair enough, I guess. Alrighty, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go give Itchy this last pack. While I do, I run the ads. I'll go into my Bureau back screen. And when I get back, I will show the cards he pulled. So, back in a few. I'm smart. I promise. I clicked the wrong button. Begby returns. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. I went to the Final Fantasy 14 scene instead of my just chatting scene. So obviously, more Final Fantasy 14. Stream goes on all night, baby. Yeah, I'm so professional. Such a professional streamer, honestly. I'm so prepared. So, just open his back, and I will show off the polls he got, and once I've shown these off, I will wrap up for the day. So, Pat the Chip, you're welcome. You need to make use of those redeems. Actually. You want to pat the chip? There you go. Chip has been patted. Perfect use of your berries. Got to pat the IRL chip. I want to see chip beans. There you go. I guess. Show the goods. I don't want to get my plushes out. They're so organized. Why do you want to make me do this? Beans? Oh, you just want to see my hand? Fine. You want to see the singular Deg v Paw Bean? There you go. You're welcome. Chip IRL. I'm totally a Dagby. Thank you, I can live happy. So, Fizzy sent me this over. She sent it as a gift over from America, and I absolutely love it. It's so adorable. She is basically just a regular female. Still get a nice little Pecha Berry though. Although the bandana, so cool. There you go. You know what? Shall I just leave? You know what? No. Lap time. There you go. Deg V lap time. So if you want me to pet the Deg V, there you go. I can pet the Deg V. MTG pack openings by Chip the Deg V. Should have done this from the beginning. You want more streams like this? No VTubing, just this. Alrighty. Shut these off. Cornered by black mages. Priests. What's that? Wanderings. Almost dropped a card. Ice magic. Item shopkeep. Fate of the Suncrist. Adventurer's Airship. World map. Gladiolus Amisita. Pretty sure I've probably butchered his name. Oggy. Got Fenrir. Valkyrie aerial unit. Judge Magister Gabronth. Alrighty, and for the rare, one that actually has a transformed to it. I am so good. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. And its subsequent transform. Resentful Revelations as the Hollow. And then a Plains and another hero token. But that is all of the packs, and honestly, out of this, that was a decent play booster set. That was a solid set. Have you played through Bozier's story yet? I have not. If they're part of Bozier, then I haven't encountered them. I really liked the Y'shtola card. The Y'shtola art card is cool. And I actually do have Y'shtola as my commander in my main deck. But yeah, Evil, how am I meant to green screen this? There is literally no way I can green screen this. I don't have a green screen. Have you? I mean, I guess my wall is white enough so that I could probably green screen it on the wall. But there is, if you believe. Yeah, if you believe hard enough. Yeah, agree, jump scare. Alright. Shall we have that as a redeem? Yeah, agree, jump scare. This bandana fell off his ear. Get back on there, Chip. Alrighty. Back on the shelf you go. Sorry, mate. You're welcome. I did. I have patted him. Chip has been patted. Let me get my camera back to how I do it for my tracking. Oh, God. I can't throw him a berry. And I need to wrap the stream up. I can't stay here all night. I'm so sorry. I need to go get some food. I'm hungry. I can't stay here all night. He hates us. I don't hate you. Turns on my camera, gets bullied even more. I can't have shit, can I? I can't yeet myself. I can't spin. You want me to spin? Okay, fine. I'm dizzy now. Are you happy? Throw the plush? I'm not throwing the plush. I adore that plush. I'm not throwing it. You always a yeet. You know what I have to say about that? I told you the redeems aren't working. I'm not doing my model. I'm not VTubing at the moment. I needed to do this so you could look at the magic cards. You know what I could do? I could just refund it and everybody would be happy. But I told you that the redeems won't work and I wouldn't be refunding them. I can't just turn them off. Community is a reflection of the streamer. Community is a reflection of the streamer. Yeah, okay, anyway. You have to do it IRL. I'm not refunding these. I need to wrap the stream up. Everybody, have a wonderful evening. The Degvi will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. You can bully me a little bit more then tomorrow, you know, when I actually do my VTubing stuff. But for the time being, obviously I needed to be my stinky human self. Because I need to show off the cards. You're welcome. This is the once in... I can't remember the last time when I did an IRL cam show. Was it when I did my Ultra Kill stream? Pretty sure it was when I did my Ultra Kill stream. But yeah, this is my once in a blue moon random face showing. You're welcome. And no, I don't hate you. Everybody, have a wonderful evening. I need to go get some food. Have a wonderful evening. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not doing a raid because I do need to get going. So, say bye. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.